Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1. Welcome to Tranquil Tuesday here at the Magic Kingdom. Hope you had a great day so far today. We're ready for some tranquility here in the Magic Kingdom. So, just like always, be sure to subscribe, hit the like button on the video, hit the notification bell after you subscribe, all the things. Follow us on all the social media. And we're going to start right here on the Liberty Bell. So, we're going to enjoy this as many times as we can before we say goodbye. Hey James. Hey Jay. I think today, and for the rest of the time, we get to enjoy this beautiful, beautiful vessel. Let's focus on the positive and on the memories and on all that, because obviously we don't have a choice about what happens to it, but we do have a choice to enjoy it now. Kevin, that sounds like a challenge. All right, let me know by the end if we've done it or not. I'll try and give you a tranquil evening. We'll see. Like you said, some of it might be out of my control, but we will see. Hey, Jeff Smith. Hey, Tickertail. Hey, Tara. Hey, Shelly. So yeah, I am back from New York. Had a great trip. We'll talk more about that later. We got to see two shows. One of them was called The Play That Goes Wrong, which was so funny. Not a musical. It's strictly a play, but it is absolutely hilarious. We were crying. It was so funny, and our friends knew about it that lived in New York and had the place there, and they were like, we should try this. It's like a little different. It's not your traditional, Broadway musical. It's a play, but it's so funny. It was amazing. It was in a smaller theater, just a block or two off Broadway, a couple blocks off Broadway, and then we saw Wicked on Friday night, and that was incredible. DVC Duchess, congrats on 13 months of Resort Upper Bronze. Hey Josh. Hi everyone. And with the castle and the Mickey bar and all that kind of stuff. How's it going, DVC Duchess? Thanks for being a member for 13 months.
Hello, and thank you for choosing the Liberty Bell Riverboat. Unfortunately, at this time, inclement weather is coming in, which means we will not be taking this 6 o'clock voyage on the rivers of America. At this time, we do ask that you please grab your personal belongings and head to the one and only exit at the bottom of the boat.
Oh, well, I guess we're not riding Liberty Bell. We'll have to try it later, I guess. Well, that's too bad. Silly Florida weather. Tara Dizzle, 19 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Thank you so much, Tara. Hey, Liz. Hey, Jelly Bean. Wicked is expensive. Now, we decided to splurge a little bit because we're only going to, it was Liam's first Broadway, so yeah. Hi, how are you? Good. How are you guys?
Hey, Josh, how you doing, bud?
We met you back in
2019.
Oh, nice. Okay, very cool. Awesome. No, just me. Just me. I see the lightning now. I see why they're getting us off the boat. What's that? Oh, okay. You can find it that quick. You're better than me. There we are. Look at that. Aw. Oh, that's super cool. It was all of us that time. Both of us that time. Very cool.
Yeah, we were hoping, yeah.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Well, it's nice to see you guys again. Awesome. Did you want to get another picture for this year? Or? Okay. Here, we can do that. People are still coming off the boat. We got time. We got time.
We were on Pirates of the Caribbean and that broke down on us.
Oh no.
Us out.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a thing that sometimes happens for sure.
Bill and Brian and Denise.
There we go. All right.
Yeah. Thanks, Josh.
Oh, my pleasure. It's good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Hopefully we have better luck on the rides, right? Coming forward.
One more time.
Well, maybe it'll clear up. The last trip is at 7, so so that we've got an hour. So if it clears, they might do the 7 o'clock trip. We'll see. That's what he was saying. That's crazy. I've never been stuck on Pirates before. You too. It's good to see you guys again. Bye. You too. Sounds like you had an amazing time in New York. I'm traveling New York on Thursday and seeing Wicked on Broadway on Saturday. Nice. It's so cool. And you know what was really cool about seeing Wicked, besides obviously the amazing show and the talented cast? I mean, obviously that was number one, but that's such a historic theater, like the Gershwin Theater. I know it wasn't like around when Gershwin, like I read up on the history of it, but still, there have been some amazing shows in that theater. It's cool. And then we ate dinner at the Broadway Lounge in the Marriott there. If you're familiar, it has a beautiful view of Times Square there. So, yeah. Anyway, for Wicked, we were in the 5th row, and I want to say the tickets were a little over $200 each. So it wasn't cheap, but you know, it's just for Liam and I thought his first show, he should have a good experience on his first show. I've seen that play in New York. It was hilarious. Lots of slapstick and physical comedy. The Christmas version is just as funny. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know there was a Christmas version, but that's hilarious. Yeah, the play that goes wrong, man. Everything, the whole set. Like if you're not familiar with it, it's on Amazon Prime. It's called The Goes Wrong Show, I think, or something. So they filmed some of them to put on streaming, but everything goes wrong. Like the entire, let's go ride TTA, I guess. The entire set falls down at some point. You know, like it's just hilarious. Anyway. Yeah, it would be Mansion time, but Mansion's kind of busy. All right. Big Rain Day Hall of Presidents lobby. Oh, did they open the lobby? Well, that's cool. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I know, of course, the attraction, the Hall of Presidents attraction is not open yet, but yeah. Yeah, that rain looks, those clouds look threatening. All right, let me catch up to the chat here. Hey, how's it going, John? I'm working again tonight, night shifts. Nice. Love putting your stream on and just relaxing. Thanks. Bowen of the Lore, thank you. Jurassic Park, hello. Hey, Sandy Pandy. Hey, Justin. I've always considered myself lucky to be a half-hour train ride away. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. You must be pretty close. We flew into Newark, and I'll tell you what, I know all the horror stories about Newark lately. It was one of the smoothest airport experiences I've ever had. When we went back, security was amazing. Super fast, super professional, easy to deal with. You know, sometimes you get into security, and of course you get the wrong person, and they kind of like gripe at you the whole time. I know everybody's had that experience, and you just take it because they're doing their job, and I'm sure they've been griped at 18,000 times. But like, you know, it kind of stresses you out when they're like, no, do this, do this, do this. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but they were super professional, super nice. And what was the other thing about Newark? Oh, the tickets. We did United Airlines from Orlando to Newark. It's $250 round trip, not one way, round trip, $250. I mean, that was a you know, coach economy, whatever. But like, it's a 2-hour flight. You know, you just kind of. And then on the way back, there was an empty seat. Liam was on the window, I was in the middle, and then there was an empty seat next to us on the way back, which was cool. Got to spread out a little bit, put our stuff on the seats. Anyway, it was great. We flew into Newark, and then we just we could have taken the train, but the people we were with, and we, really us too, with Liam especially, we're like, let's just take a cab. I will tell you, those cab rides to the airport are expensive. Holy cow. Like, yeah. Hi.
Let's have hi on the stream.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the people we met on the riverboat. Yeah. What was your name one more time?
Brian.
Brian, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to run off.
We would start going the other way, and then
yeah,
forgot to say hi.
Oh, for sure. No worries. Yeah, we were kind of all getting off the boat and everything. Yeah. So, no, sorry you had to run and catch up with me.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, for sure. So you guys, if you didn't hear, they're having an interesting night because they got evacuated off the pirates, but hopefully we just got evacuated off the boat. So hopefully the rest of the night is better.
They gave us 2 lightning lanes. We got it.
Oh, well, that's even better. So you can go use those then.
Yeah.
Let's ride the PeopleMover.
There you go.
Yeah,
no lightning lane needed for that one.
Well, it's really good talking to you.
Of course, you guys too.
Take care. Nice to see
Yeah,
you.
for sure. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. My pleasure.
All right.
Have a good one. See ya. You too. Jilly Bean, 4 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Yeah, you're so blessed to be a member of Resort TV1. Thank you so much, Jilly Bean. We appreciate that. So this is Florida. Clear skies. It's gonna rain. Clear skies. It's gonna rain. Sorry, I didn't mean to flip the camera so fast. Bye, guys. Anyway, it was so fun. Hey, Park Bros, how are you doing? Yeah, it was a really good deal, like $250 round trip. I was like, we can't pass that up. Like, seriously. Like, we'll go all the time for that. I mean, not all the time, but we could definitely go more often. Really enjoyed it. We stayed, if you're familiar with New York, we stayed in the Hell's Kitchen area. Obviously, I won't say the exact place or whatever to, be private to the people we stayed with, but it was a Hell's Kitchen area, so it's just blocks from Broadway, close to the place where Alicia Keys grew up, believe it or not. So there's like a documentary about that or something. But anyway, that was cool. That was a nice area, and super close to several different things. Yeah, it was fun. All right, let me fast forward the chat here. I'm behind. So yeah, yep. All right, there we go. Oh, Astro Orbiter's back. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, they really got it back. Looks right. I can't wait to see it lit up later. That's great about your trip from Manhattan. Thanks. I'm shocked how expensive Uber is. Yeah, Dan. Oh my goodness, it cost like $140 to get from the airport to that Hell's Kitchen area where we were going to, and it wasn't even that long of a trip. The what do you call it? The traffic wasn't even that bad, so we weren't even in the cab that long. It wasn't like we sat there for 90 minutes or something. The tolls by themselves were like $35 or something. Yes, I am well rested. We got to sleep in. Beautiful view of the city from our apartment we stayed in, so it was awesome. Yeah, sometimes in Florida you do get rain on one side of the building. Just moved to Kissimmee. Can't wait to meet y'all. Nice, Shane. Hey, Paul. No, we did not take Liam to Ground Zero this time. Just didn't have time. I was in high school on the World Trade Tower, whichever one had the observation deck. I think it was World Trade Tower 1. Either way, I was on that, and so I know the area really well. And I went down there in 2010 when they had already gotten the waterfalls put in the original location of the two buildings, the two towers. But
you headed into the storm like a buffalo?
Into the unknown, you know how it is. How are you?
Look, and I'm going the opposite direction. So everything just went down for the storm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, just like, everything that's outside.
That's outside. Yeah, I'm going to go do the PeopleMover.
Line train, and I was considering the PeopleMover, and I was like, be my luck, I'm going to get on there. And then it's just going to...
It might, I don't know. I was on the...
This guy's going to open up on me, so...
I was on the boat, and the Liberty Bell, and they got us off of it.
Oh, yeah.
We were already loaded, and they said, we can't go, it's weather, so everybody please get off.
I just saw them do that to Dumbo, too.
Everybody get off.
Yeah.
Everybody say hi to Tanya.
Hi, Josh. Have a wonderful stream.
You too. Stay dry if you can.
Yes, I'll try.
Okay, see ya. Okay, so I went to college in that section. I live in Brooklyn, and someone Uber to Manhattan is so expensive. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I guess it's just high demand, high price, right? That's the way it goes. Hold on. Let me fix my brightness so I can see. All right, it is like crazy. Hold on. There we go. At Ohana right now. Nice. Somebody's at Ohana. Tanya should be around there. You found it. You called her. You called it. You called it. We found her is what I meant to say. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Melanie. How is it going? Yeah, Four Corners. Probably storming by now. It looks like it's headed that direction. All right. Hey, Technical Adventures. Hey, Kenzie. Hey, Robert. Oof. Oh, I thought that was lightning. It's a strobe light. They're doing some kind of weird lighting over there. All right, well, yeah, TTA monsoon could be a thing. We'll see. Let me fix the exposure here real quick. I can be in NYC in about 2.5 hours by train. I really should go more. That's cool, Dan. That's not far. We have had a full 4 days of celebrating our high school graduate. Oh, that's awesome, Brittany. Yeah, those 13 flew by. I know. Liam's already flying by. Now, Liam loved the trip, and his friends, of course, we enjoyed having them as our tour guides. It was great. Hey, Isaac. Isaac Nail is in the chat. 2 days until I can make dining reservations. Nice. That's always fun. So, just to give you a rundown of what we did. Wednesday, we just got in. The flight was delayed an hour and a half. Not because of Newark, because there were storms here in Orlando, and we sat on the tarmac for like an hour, which is always fun. Liam's like, it's hot. I'm like, yep, that's how it is. These airplane air conditioners don't work unless the engines are revved up. So they should. It's funny that there's no electrical system that makes that work, but I guess there's not. Like, if you can get, I know it's a whole different thing, but they can do air conditioning in hybrid cars. You think they could do it in a plane too. But either way, we finally got airborne after about an hour and a half because the storms were really bad here on Wednesday afternoon, last Wednesday. And then we got in, we went to dinner, we looked around a little bit. That was about it. And then Thursday morning, we went to the American Museum of Natural History, saw the amazing dinosaurs, saw the new planetarium show. Tom Hanks narrated it. What was the other thing? Then after that, we came back home, had dinner, and then we went to the play that goes wrong. Friday, we got up, we went to, took a cab to Battery Park to get on a ferry to go see the Statue of Liberty. My first time since 1994 when I was in high school. So that was pretty crazy. So it's about to rain now. So went to the statue. That was amazing. I always loved doing that, but it's been, 31 years or something since I did it in 1994. And then we did Ellis Island. My great-grandfather, Liam's great-great-grandfather, who his middle name is named after, came through Ellis Island. And so Liam thought that was super cool. He's like, you mean my great-great-grandfather, came right through here? And yeah, he did. I was like, your great-great-grandfather came right through this room in 1910. And we went in the big main registration hall. We found out that to have your name, your loved one's, or your ancestor's name on the wall, you got to pay. So we may look into doing that because I think it would be pretty cool. But then we took the ferry back to Battery Park. We got one of the craziest cab rides of my entire life back up to the Hell's Kitchen area to get ready, then to go to Broadway for Wicked. That cab ride back, oh my goodness. There were cars making traffic lanes in places they didn't exist. I know New York traffic can be crazy, but the cab driver even got frazzled. He said to me, I was sitting in the front and the rest of the family was sitting in the back, and he said, I've been doing this since 2018. He's like, this is one of the worst traffic days I've ever seen. There was a lot going on. They were getting ready for the Tonys. Tribeca was going on, so there was a lot going on. Yeah, Liam was amazed, and those huge dinosaurs at that museum, amazing. Anyway, I was New York was fun, and it is. I would never want to live there, but it's such an amazing place. But I knew when the cab driver got frazzled, I knew it was bad. I consider myself a pretty good driver. I close my eyes a few times. And I know I'm not used to that, but I'm really good in traffic around. I've driven through Atlanta, which is bad. I've driven even around LA quite a bit. And so I've driven in some really high pressure traffic situations, but what I saw there, man, I did close my eyes a couple times. We did go to Times Square. Liam got very briefly introduced to Times Square on the way to see Wicked.
Which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Oh, Cash Cab, I do remember that. We drive differently, yeah. Well, they drive pretty crazy around here, too. Yeah, they drive pretty crazy around here. We got people backing up exit ramps and stuff around here. Anyway, Liam got to walk through Times Square Friday night. There was some kind of music video being filmed. That was pretty cool. Oh, it's looked like some kind of a Latin pop star, I think. And he was really good. I just didn't know him. It may have been, you know, like I'm sure if you know that kind of music, like you probably would have known who it was. But they had like a whole setup there in Times Square. That was cool. And then just like literally all the craziness of Times Square on a Friday. And Liam got an eyeful. He's like, "This is a lot." I said, "Yes, it is. It's one of the busiest places in the world, right here." But he did like it. He just was. It's a lot for an 8-year-old to take in.
Please step carefully.
Yeah, Amy, that's a good call. A ride in New York City cab is definitely an e-ticket. Yeah, for sure. And yes, just Liam and I. No, Steph. She wanted to go, but she ended up her aunt. We take care of her aunt who lives in town here, and her aunt had a pre-scheduled doctor's appointment at the only time we were able to go this summer to see our friends. Just one. So yeah, the only time we could go was these last few days, and that was the only time Steph's aunt could get a doctor's appointment, so she had to miss this time. But hopefully she goes next time. Oh, the Toys R Us in Times Square, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, there were Mickey Mouse and Sonic walking around with their masks up, trying to get people to take pictures with them. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos.
Yeah, cost of living is ridiculous. I was looking up some apartments in the area that we were around, and they were like $4,000 a month. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously we couldn't do that. No, most other people couldn't either.
This is the
Enjoy, guys.
Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Walt 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders who transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorites.
Front row. Oh no! Ah!
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are homes.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circle. And these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
Why do I like this? Why did I have to do this for me?
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
I mean, this isn't the best place to stop. Why are we stopping here? I'm just kidding. I know why we're stopping. Uh-oh. 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 Tron's still working. Look at the rain. The wind's blowing, so it's coming down in sheets. Oh, the weather was right. It said it could rain around 7. Close enough. I wish the weather was like it was on Back to the Future. You guys remember that? They were like, oh, the rain should stop in 5, 4, 3, you know.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Ain't going nowhere, girl.
Dry on the tick, yeah, for sure. That was the best. Somebody was talking about Jersey Turnpike versus I-4. I've never been on the Jersey Turnpike, so I can't compare. I-4 is pretty crazy. I don't drive I-4 that much anymore, but it is pretty nuts. The thing about I-4 is that a lot of people don't know where they're going. At least I got my waterproof shoes on. Get a quick 9 in. Hey, right guy. Whoa! So I almost didn't bring my umbrella because the chance of rain wasn't that high, and it hasn't rained the last few days, but then I thought better of it. I've been on the freeways in LA for sure, and they can be bad for sure too. I-4 is routinely named one of the deadliest roads in the world, or in the country. But yeah, not a good thing. Monorail lost power.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed.
It sure
For
has.
your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
I can always roll up the windows. I know. I need to figure that out. Oh well. It feels nice. The breeze feels nice. It's just a wet breeze. Yeah, traffic doesn't usually bother me either, but some of those close calls, there were such close calls there in Manhattan that I actually kind of like, close my eyes for a second. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. Oh, Nikki, I think that's an old video. I hope that happened a long time ago. Hopefully it didn't happen again. now? Oh, good. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's going to stop. Maybe around 8 or something. Yeah, I'll protect the equipment. Luckily, the phone's waterproof. The gimbal's pretty hardy. The gimbal's the only thing that's not waterproof, but it's rain resistant.
For your safety, please remain seated with all the legs, arms, hands, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. I'm supposed to begin at any moment. Thank you.
Now there goes the monorail. It looks like it's moving now. You guys probably can just barely see it there between the buildings. At least we have a better view than if we were in the mountain. The rain is more or less coming down, straight down now, so we're not getting as wet as we were. We got soaked in New York leaving too. We were at a diner called the Westway Diner, where Seinfeld wrote most of the Seinfeld episodes, believe it or not, or at least the early ones. So we were at this Westway Diner, if you guys know where it's at, and we were walking back to where we were staying, and it poured. And we had like 5-6 blocks. And those New York City blocks are pretty big. And what I learned too is that if you're on the numbered street blocks, like 42nd Street, 43rd Street, 44th, whatever, those are shorter blocks. But the avenues are longer, way longer.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Sorry, I was getting a little video for a short. You could barely see the castle there for a second. Well, I'm not getting that wet right now. My hair's a little wet, but that's fine. This isn't bad though. And honestly, it might make some of the rides clear. I wasn't even that busy earlier. I walked into the park like at 5, and Tron was 45 minutes. Like, that's not bad for Tron. Peter Pan was 40. It's not a crowded day. And this might keep more people home too. Park wash mode active. Yeah. This is the wash cycle. All right, I'll be quiet and let you guys enjoy the rain. Hey Jenna, yeah, PeopleMover monsoon. Luckily, it's not blowing sideways that much. We're kind of protected a little bit by this building right here. Sorry, I had the quality down too. I've got the quality way up now. I should be able to get super high quality. There we go. Not too bad. But it looks like they're gonna evac us, which means we're just gonna go like right there. So I'm gonna need my umbrella. I kind of wish that they would just run the ride, because I ride it a couple times while the rain falls. Sorry. Okay. Wow. See, everybody saying hi to Jenna. Okay. Jenna got to go live yesterday. She was feeling a little under the weather on Friday, but we'll be back this Friday hopefully, or she will be. Liam's birthday this Friday, so I won't be on Friday, but then the next Friday I'll be back. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, Jenna was on the Liberty Bell and they made us get off because the weather came in. I wonder why they wouldn't just, I guess there must be a problem, because if you think if they were going to shut this down, they'd just let everybody cycle off. This is TTA Monsoon evac. Over there it's clear. Yep, getting wet. Aw, thanks, CSR Junior. Glad you enjoy the rain. It is pretty peaceful if you're not getting wet. I'm actually not getting that wet. Oh, Liam and Finley have birthdays in the same week. That's nice. Yep, Liam's is June 13th. O2H. So okay, so when we were at Statue of Liberty, I had to do the Jungle Cruise thing. I was like, look, everybody, backside of statue, because you know you can go around both sides, of course. What hotel am I staying at? I think the Anaheim Hotel or something. I can't remember the name of it. Something like that. No, I don't mind. I mean, obviously, I'm not giving you my room number, but yeah, it's a big hotel. I don't even know my room number, actually. Yeah, Tron's running because it's totally covered. Although at this point, you might get a little wet. Kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if it would like, if the rain would let up before we get off. That'd be kind of cool. I'd dig that. She was yesterday. Finley was yesterday. Okay. Yeah, CSR. I hope they do too, but they just said a host or hostess will be assisting us. I wish they could just get it going so we could just keep riding it. Streamfinder says, who ordered the flood? I know, right? Somebody said it's the wash cycle. Part needed a bath anyway, right? Nikki, Jenna should be doing a stream Friday. Yeah, she was going to do this Friday, but she just felt a little bit under the weather. But she's fine now. So she should be doing this Friday. Then I'll be back. Hey David, is it live or is it Memorex? This is a replay. Nope, this is new. It could be power related. I got my umbrella. Video quality is amazing. I'm watching on my car screen with the volume up. Nice. Just be safe if you're driving. Hopefully you're stopped somewhere. Hey, Brandy and Dave. At the end of the storm of the golden sky, that's right. Wow. It's starting to, okay, look, I see the light at the end of the tunnel here. It's actually, if we can get that clear spot to come over here, be in good shape. I got my umbrella out though. If they evacuate us, I'll be able to open it up. Obviously you can't open it on the PeopleMover, but once we get out of here I can open it up. Then we'll come back and ride this later. We got to ride about half of it. Oh, there we go. I might get some fast passes. Lightning lanes, whatever they're called. My birthday is the last day for the Liberty Square. Oh man, Robert, I wish so too. Oh, it was completely sunny when I left the house earlier today. The rain comes up quick here. Don't ever think it won't rain. It can always rain in Florida. It can rain if the sky is completely clear. Always wanted to be evacuated. No, it's cool. You know, those rare experiences. Obviously, you want to ride the ride. You want the ride to work, but you really, it's kind of cool to have those experiences too. Lightning lane, yeah. I know, don't like the weather, just wait a minute, it'll change. It really does look like that opening in the clouds right there is coming this way. That's right, Linda. Linda and Dan. Yep, in my happy place. All right, David. David's locked and loaded. David's coming down tomorrow. Whoa! I don't know if you guys could see that or not, but there was a lightning strike right there. All right, we about to go.
Alright, we're gonna evacuate everyone, guys, to make sure all your stuff is gathered.
Oh, lightning, serious.
I got it. I'll grab it. Oh, okay.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, they asked me to not stream, which was fine, of course, but I didn't have the BRB ready, so I should have had that ready, but all good. All right. So, we got to walk all the way through all the things, so that was pretty cool. And I got a lightning lane for something. Intentional shopping. That was probably accidental shopping. All right, let me check what the lightning lane is for here real quick. Okay. Yeah, they asked everybody to stop recording, which is fine. I figured they would anyway, but they wanted us to not even be recording on the track so we could focus on walking, which makes sense. So it was all good. But I don't know if you guys were able to were you guys able to hear her say that, or did I shut it off pretty quick, obviously, after that to, you know, follow the rules, obviously. But I didn't know if you were able to hear that she had said for me to stop. She's, you know, please stop recording so you can focus on the evacuation. There was a guy doing a selfie later on with his family, and she told him the same thing. Okay. Experience points. It's just how much you participate in the chat. It's just a way to get people to participate in the chat. Okay, so yeah, it takes about 4 seconds to go through, so I probably stopped it before she said that. Now let's see. We can go everywhere except, oh, no Jungle Cruise, no Peter Pan, no Seven Dwarf, no Space Mountain, no Tiana, no Tron. So like any of the upper tier attractions, but could do Haunted Mansion. Yeah, I'm thinking Haunted Mansion sounds fun. What do you guys think? Wow, that lightning is something else over there. Haunted is 55, so yeah, let's go do that. We got a lightning lane. All right, let me put my umbrella away, since luckily, by the time we got off the TTA, the rain stopped. So, again, I'm sorry about my extended absence. It was, oh, there's big puddles, but I don't care because I have waterproof shoes. So we had a lot of people watching a minute ago. I had like 2,400, but it stopped when I lagged, obviously. And then I tried to get my computer to work at home, and my computer was reset, so maybe the lightning or maybe the power went off at home. I don't know, but I have a UPS battery backup, but oh, you know, well, you know what though? I don't have a battery backup on my fiber optic modem, my fiber modem, my ONT. So maybe that's why it didn't work. Oh well. Hey Greg. That's right, David. That's cool. We got to ride a little TTA, and now we're going to do a little lightning lane. A little haunted mansion. We're going to haunt the mansion. I'm walking through really deep water right now, and I'm not even worried about it. Where's Tanya? Josh, you should have come with me. Have a wonderful night. You know, the sun will shine soon. Yes. Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate it. I'm glad it looked like you got out of the park safely. I checked when people said the monorail was stopped and you were on your way out. So I hope you got to your car and everything safely. But yeah, Tanya, thanks for saying hi earlier, and thanks for coming in the chat. Oh, it's good to see our friends around the park and having a good time. And yep, Florida weather's no joke, isn't it? But we just keep going. I was lucky, Tanya. I didn't get that wet. I was on the PeopleMover most of the time. Yeah, let's go. But hey, I wouldn't have gotten to ride Haunted until much later. Maybe not at all, because it's a 55-minute wait right now. Oh, she's a contemporary. Oh, okay. Super chat from Diane Bruno. Thanks for braving the weather. Thanks, Diane. My pleasure. My pleasure. Whew. All right, the rain started again. All right, let's see if we can get. Like I'm gonna have to get my umbrella out again. Leave it put away for now. It's summer in the kingdom. I was watching a show the other day and our power was going in and out like crazy. It was super creepy. I bet. Yeah, it was weird. I turned on my remote desktop on my computer and I was like, what? Why is the screen locked? Like I left the computer on. Right? And then I was like trying to get my BRB to work. Hey, David T. The physician's assistant Kelsey works with here at home is an MK now. Oh, awesome. Very cool. Hey, surfer girl. I need a poncho. Yeah, that's a lot to deal with when I'm streaming. I'd almost just rather get wet most of the time. I'm not a big poncho fan. I never have been. I know they do help. Oh, man, that's a cool picture. Hold on. Please hold. Let's see, let me do, there we go. Yeah, those clouds are angry. Oh, I'm glad, Denise. I'm glad you hung on until we came back. Yeah. Well, you guys know if I'm ever doing an evacuation, if I just go off suddenly, it's probably because they asked me to stop, which, again, always comply with cast members because, you know, they said that's a good, even if it wasn't a good reason, but that is a good reason because they don't want people recording and then, like, you know, falling into the track or something like that. Like, totally makes sense. If you're recording a video, especially if you're not used to doing it like I am, then you're going to be at risk of, like, you know, getting your foot twisted or your ankle twisted in the track or something. Yeah, those are some great Stormy Magic Kingdom pictures. Okay, let me walk a little faster. So funny, it stopped for just a second. I shouldn't have been so leisurely. I thought it was done. Lisa says Disney Destiny. Yeah, we did a preview of that a few weeks ago. I'm hoping that we get to sail on it at some point if Disney allows us to. I mean, obviously we can always buy a voyage as well, but if they give us a preview, that'd be pretty awesome. And they may not. I mean, again, it's never expected. Just like supporting the channel, never expected, always appreciated. It's funny though, because everybody, well, not everybody, but people would think getting a free cruise is like, you know, just basically a free vacation, and it is in some ways. But it's also it's a working vacation because they do expect you to, you know, to work. Okay. Record things. Oh, the lightning lane is backed up a little.
Oh, right here, now.
It does look like Dark Universe, doesn't it? Actually, I'm gonna say, sound like a traveling salesman. I'm gonna say that we should just go ahead and do it now. Because I think they'll get us through here pretty quick. Yeah, lightning behind the mansion would be super cool.
Okay, well, we're done on the end of your house, okay? Okay, I love you.
Oh, it cooled off a lot. Because this storm cell is like some people said, the storm cell is very strong. It cooled down about 10 degrees. I may have to get my umbrella back out. More storms, yeah, thank you.
I was like, can it just be regular on the phone? He was like, yeah, right.
Oh well, it's gonna be a rainy night. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, have a good time, cause it's alright. Yeah, isn't that great? I don't know why I put the umbrella away. Tornado? Oh, interesting. Oh, we'll be alright. We got cover around all over the place here. It is a strong storm though. Well, you're sitting in a room at Pop waiting for the storm to pass, but it looks like it's here for a bit. Yeah, for sure. Might as well. On a dark and stormy night. Okay. Tanya's stuck inside the contemporary because they stopped the monorail inside. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Well, at least she's dry. There was the lightning. Yeah, it's not gonna go wait till 9. Well, hopefully we'll get fireworks in then. It's okay. Looks like we're moving now a little more. Hail around Winter Garden. Wow, that's not too far from here. Mr. Toad back there.
Will that be shorter?
Torrential Tuesday. That should be Torrential Tuesday, I know, right?
That's even worse for you.
We're almost to the cover. Yeah, standby definitely dry right now. Except for back in the back. There we go. The horse is getting wet. You could say the rain is going right through him. Yeah, in my eyes. That's the worst part. Nothing. Do they have tornado shelters? I don't know. I'm sure they have something. You just have to go in the building. Hey Dad, yeah, it's very lightning-y for sure. Yep, we're being safe, thank you. Okay. Let me get the BRB ready again. Hello, there was lightning. Let me get the BRB ready again. So I can change connections. All right, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Now we're moving. Blowing real bad over here. Yeah, I will be indoors soon. Probably need to go watch some shows, I guess. Maybe we'll do Country Bears. Sorry. Hey, Dapper Canuck, how are you? Faultless Walt, hello. Even in California at Disneyland, pack it up and leave when it starts to rain. Florida, you guys stand in line, thunder or lightning, real troopers. Yeah, locals, those of us who are locals, if we're already home, we don't go out usually. So that's one thing. It does make the crowds lower sometimes, but a lot of people, you paid for a day, you're going to just go for it. You're going to just keep going. We're going pretty good. We won't get in this time, but we'll get in the next one. The design on the railing is like a coffin, yeah. Okay, we'll go next time. reminds me of Mickey is Not So Scary. I went right before Milton. It poured the entire time. I think I wasn't, maybe if I wasn't there for that one, I was there for a storm like that. Touchscreen isn't working very well because the screen's wet. Hey, let's be frank, how are you? Well, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. And enjoy the stream. Worst storm I've ever experienced.
You're fine.
Probably back in the MGM Studios days. I was there with the family, mom, dad, and Jen and our brother, and there was a severe thunderstorm that came through, and they made us stay in Hollywood Studios. They made us stay in Great Movie Ride in the movie, like where you watch the preview movie. Made us stay in there for like an hour. And after we were done, after we came out, like there were tree branches down everywhere. That's probably the worst storm I've been in the park for. I mean, we weren't outside. Luckily, they made us stay in. Like they actually made everybody. That's the only time I've ever seen them make everybody go into shelter. Alright guys, the signal's going to be a little wonky due to the rain.
To the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous power betrays an aura of horror. Almost as though your sense of disquieting.
Going down!
Truly stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. As you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real challenge.
Loud. Everybody's wet. They're getting a stretch room like that where it's just really loud.
Oh. Hey, Victor.
Yeah, we had real lightning tonight. Oh, the whole ride stopped. So, somebody said they were a great movie ride during the attacks on 9/11. Wow, that would have been crazy too. I know they evacuated the park after that too, so that would have been rough too. These guys behind me are talking so loud. It's just two people talking, like at the top of their lungs. And Dad said there was a palm tree down. That's crazy. Right, guy. I don't know if I said hi to you or not, but it's good to see you. Who's the last one? In your family? Who's the last one? Oh, geez. That's a lot of people. All right, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yep.
Permanezcas sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos y prepárese.
Hopefully we'll get moving here in just a minute. Yeah, I had a great trip. Miss Disney fan. Yeah, it was awesome. So we did a lot of things. So we saw Wicked. Somebody's asking which show we saw. We saw Wicked on Broadway Friday night. We came back Saturday. All we did Saturday was just go eat dinner or just go eat lunch and hang out with our friends. And then we had to head over to the airport. It was really a great trip. Are they skipping? Oh, they are skipping one. Weird. Why they're skipping one? That's why the line's long if they're skipping every other one. We went through Newark. It was actually, I've been through JFK. I've never been to LaGuardia. I've been to JFK, and Newark was way better. Oh my goodness, the security was better. The experience was calmer. The food offerings were better. Everything about it was better than JFK. Plus, we were on the west side there, so it was easy. Just go through the Lincoln Tunnel and you're there. One.
Okay, one.
Okay. Yeah, they are skipping one. Well, at least we'll have a nice, quiet ride. All right, enjoy, guys.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will roll it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, poems, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Should decide to join us. 5 final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold running chill.
tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Tranquility. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They're assembling for swing weight. Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
In sickness and in well, you may now kiss the bride. We'll live happily ever after. Till death do us part. Here comes the bride. As long as we both shall live. For better or for worse. I did. In sickness and in well.
Attention Polish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour will resume immediately.
The safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Okay. Umbrella time. Hammer time. Boop-a-doo. Excuse me.
Son of a witch.
Okay, here we go. Yep, it's a pouring. Oh, it's sunny over there. Not sunny, but it's lighter over there. All right, what should we do? So yeah, Mr. Toad's up here. It's hard to see him. I can't zoom. I only have one hand, so that's fun. Let me see something here. Hold on just a second, friends. There we go. All right, so yeah, we could do the bears, I guess. We could do the tiki room too. Yeah, we're still on the rent cycle. Nice having my feet dry though. Here, what's the wait time for Peter Pan? It's probably long. Magic Kingdom, let's see here, hold on. 50, yep, okay. Who is 70? Holy cow. All the indoor rides, okay. $2,800 in the chat. It was 3,000 a second ago. Please subscribe. Please hit the like button. The more you hit the like button, the more it helps. Looks like the Liberty Bell stopped traveling today. You think they'll put a spot for Muppets 3D? Probably not here. It's weird because it's lightened up in some areas, but so it's like brighter than it would normally be. Like look behind Tiana there. It's like light that direction. Are there any, yeah, we can do carousel progress a little later. Are there any other rides with reasonable wait times right now? Let me know. Hard for me to look because of whoa, wow. There's like a lake there. Look at that. I'm not going to go through that because I don't want my socks to get wet, but wow, it's a whole lake. Free car wash. Yeah, that's right. I got my free car wash. Everybody's kind of hanging out there. Wow. I mean, look, it's like a river. Pirates is 10? Oh, let's go do Pirates. Oof. So Pirates must have just reopened. Let's see if we can get over there. All right, thanks everybody. We'll head for Pirates first. I might do the Bears. We'll see. I haven't done them much in a while. I guess we could do them tonight. Still not used to not seeing the shooting gallery there. All right, here we go. What do I think about the new Nintendo Switch? I mean, I think it looks cool. I just don't want to spend that much money on one yet. It's like $500 if you want a game. I feel like if they'd priced it like $300 like the regular Switch, like the original Switch, I feel like they would have flown off the shelves. Maybe have an OLED version for like, you know, $100 more for the OLED if you wanted that. Like I think they would have crushed it. Although they're sold out everywhere, so I guess they crushed it anyway. But right now I'm just gonna wait with my, I don't play my original Switch enough. We played it on the plane. Liam and I played Mario Kart on the plane. But like, he mostly just wants to play Mario or play Minecraft. So with that being said, there's not enough great games out for it yet. I'll give it a little more time. Can people ride Tiana's in the rain? No, Tiana's is shut down. Yes. Yeah, Tiana's is shut down because of lightning. There's no cover, so there's a lightning hazard. And they're sending vehicles still, but they're completely empty. Okay. We're gonna take the high road here. It's very, very deep right there. Yeah, so Tiana's is running empty boats. Let's see. Let's try something. There we go. Small World's 15. That's not bad. Oh, the rain is lightening up. All right. We told our son he could get one for Christmas, but he's only used to playing games on iPad. I mean, it's definitely a superior experience to iPad because you've got real controllers, right? Like, I know they've come up with really like ingenious touch controls for games, but I still, as an old school gamer, I still want real controllers. Rivers America has expanded. It does look like that, doesn't it? All right, let's go ride Pirates. I'm the only person. It does look like that, doesn't it? Everybody's undercover. Glad I brought my umbrella. I think the rule is just any day in the summer you should have an umbrella. Spring is pretty safe most of the time, but you got to look at the rain chance. Winter's pretty safe. But yeah, summer is like, it just gets so hot and humid that rain shower can pop off at any time. Go back to your childhood, jump in the puddle. All right, here we go. Woo, there it was.
Welcome aboard, folks.
Thank you.
Bye, Hannah. Bye, Hannah.
Walk on to Pirates. So again, subscribe if you're new, and also go check out our awesome sponsor, MickeyTravels.com. That is MickeyTravels.com for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. Go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. That's MickeyTravels.com. And MickeyBlog.com for the latest Disney news. MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. Did the stream blip just then? I turned on Wi-Fi, but I didn't know if it blipped. Let me know. No blip. Okay, good. Wow. Almost a walk on. No blips. Thanks, everybody. Hello. My 5-year-old said TTA is a top 5 ride. He must be my son. Yeah, good. He's got good taste. I love that little courtyard there. All right, here we go. One, could I ask for the front? Would that be okay?
Yeah, you can go at the front.
All right, thanks.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
See you on the other side.
of Davy Jones' locker.
What may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
There you build Who may I get? Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the
bells will dance to come behind yo ho, yo ho, a march of
Ahoy there, pirates. Please be sure to gather all your treasures and watch your step as you exit.
With Blackbeard.
Magic Kingdom version of Dartmoor. Hey Michael, I hope you guys enjoyed the ride.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll be hidden across our stormy sea.
All right. So, I'm going to pause the stream real quick to change the connection. I'll be right back. The drop on Pirates at Magic, no, it's not bad. Not bad. But, hello. But the Disneyland one is longer. Thank you. It's got 2 drops, I believe. Yeah, like 2 drops. Theirs goes down further. Whoa, that was a big lightning. Okay. Where should we go? $12-foot drop at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know how far it was. Hey, Cindy. You guys want to do Country Bears? All right, we can do it. How's it going, Cindy? It's starting to lighten up, so people are out and about a little more. Well, Pirates has been down for a while, according to some people behind me in line that I heard talking about Pirates. At some point, somebody's talking about it being down for 3 hours. Maybe that was on PeopleMover while we were sitting there. Hey, Val, how bad is the weather? I mean, you know, it rains. Like, we have pretty strong summer storms like we just had today. It just is part of it. Just have to be prepared. We get sea breeze from both sides of the peninsula, since we are on a peninsula. And the wind in this part of the world blows, you know, mostly east-west. And so, because we're a peninsula and we have oceans on the east-west sides, it all converges in the middle. So, it all converges in the middle. I don't think Jungle Cruise is running, probably. Like, Aladdin's still not running. Let me see. Jungle Bears. Let's go this way. Just want to look at the wait times here real quick. Okay. 15 for Small World. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. Winnie the Pooh's down to 40 now. Oh, is there? Might be yeah, it's not enough light for a rainbow. Okay. So yeah, Jungle Cruise still down. Everything outside is still down. Any big streams coming up? I might be live tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow evening. Yeah, meteorologist Josh. Oh wait, there might be a rainbow. Hold on. Let's go out here and look. How long till the next show? 6 minutes. Okay, so we have time. Let's go out here and do. Whoa, that was a big lightning. I missed it. So, I might be live tomorrow, depending. Jenna's gonna be live in the morning. I might be live in the evening. We'll just see. Just depends. If everything works out, I may have an after hours, but if not, I'll just go enjoy. This is probably not the best way, but yeah, it looks like we may get an umbrella, a rainbow. So Jenna is on Disney Springs tomorrow, and we'll see if I go live tomorrow night. Yeah, don't know yet. Still can't figure out why there's so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely clearing up. You can see over here. I'm the rainbow hunter. Good night. Jurassic Park says, enjoy everything. Dino Nerd is out. Just make sure you close the gates to Jurassic Park. We wouldn't want any dinos getting out. Let's go catch that dino. Yeah, it's a nice picture. I don't think we're going to get an I keep saying umbrella. I have an umbrella. I don't think we're going to get a rainbow. There's not enough light. I was thinking about doing all the rides. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of an expensive venture to do it. But the stream did pretty well, so it was a good investment, but like it's like a it's about a $500 or $600 investment to do that. So you have to get a room. It could be even up to $700 or $750. You have to get a room at a deluxe resort, plus you have to I'd have to buy the Lightning Lane Premier to really have a shot at it. But it would be fun for sure. So I may have to do it. It may be worth the investment. Oh, happy birthday, Disney Dad. Here, we'll hang out here for a minute till the showtime comes on. Wait, I don't think hold on, I'm gonna wipe off the lens. The tiny corner of dry shirt that I have. I do want to do the ride all the rides though if I can. Yeah. I'll have to look at reservations too, and I want to make sure I don't do it like on a holiday weekend. You're the man, Josh. Haven't stopped in the stream in a while, but I'm watching on my newly built PC. Nice, RJ. What'd you build? Do monorails all closed with the storms? No, they don't always. They sometimes do. Depends on how bad the storms are. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning over there. Luckily, it's moving away from us. That's how you know it's serious. You get the initial boom, and then you get kind of like an echo boom. Oh, Disney Dad, you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, no, you're gonna enjoy Universal as well. So yeah, you're gonna enjoy all of it. Yeah, I think they stopped the boats in Lightning. I don't know. Sound like Tanya said they stopped the monorail inside the Contemporary. They may have stopped the monorails on all the stations. There are stations for every monorail that's on the track. So you can there's station. You know, you could stop at TTC, you can stop at Polynesian, you can stop at Grand Flow, you can stop at Contemporary, you can stop at Magic Kingdom. So they can, if they call weather safety delay, then all they have to do is just basically put them inside the buildings. Do I recommend Premier Lightning Pass? Oh yeah, Christy. It's expensive, but I do recommend it. Good, how are you? Good to see you as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's that? She doesn't usually come on Tuesdays, just me today. She was live yesterday. No, she does Monday, I do Tuesday. So good to see you too. Thanks for your service. All right, let's go. Yes, I did it on Juneteenth, which I didn't think would, have a big impact on the crowds, but it did. So yeah, I don't know. I only say that because I don't think a lot of people get time off around that, but maybe they do. Hey, Ann. I had a problem where I kept getting black screen, could not figure it out. Yeah, the RAM can really cause a huge problem with those. Let me see what you said for your specs. I missed it. Taking the kids to Universe. Oh, I read that one already. Gaming PC, nothing crazy. Oh, okay, cool. I wouldn't even know what to build like now. My computer that I still use, I built in 2019, but I did upgrade the graphics card. It's got there's 3060 Ti. Let's see, 3060 Ti and the processor is several generations old. It's an i9 9900. We'll go in the back so we can just lean up against the back and not worry about the.
Come on in, folks. Welcome to Grizzly Hall. Now, if you're thinking of taking our picture, make sure you get our good side.
Which side is that? The one mounted to the back of this wall.
Yeah, this will work. I'm the only person in the row. GPUs are super expensive.
Howdy, folks. Our show's almost ready to begin. So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. No, choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kinda like it up here.
You got a 3060 Ventus? That's cool. I think my computer's going to work for a while longer.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else would they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater.
And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Norma. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical tambourine, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws flapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! It's a country band musical jamboree. He's laughing so Captain Jubilee.
No time to even hibernate.
After all our years together, I can still barely wait for a country band musical jamboree. Settle in, bring all your friends. We'll truly want to come again. We got some fancy prancing and some fair square dancing.
Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den.
It's our country band musical jamboree. They still sound pretty good. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple of fun. something a little different. How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You've only kissed the girl. Everybody now!
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now. Our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Yeah, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our fiddle bucket. Can't believe we have a fiddle bucket. Oh, he's having super cute. Yeah, really good. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you under by wonder, over, sideways, and under, honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. We get each other, brings us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper is the fixer-upper is true. Love.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. Cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Aw, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Okay, wow, that's enough. You already had your chance. But wait a minute. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get up there, trash. Goodbye. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
All right.
If you go to the right, you can do it. 29.
Oh, wow. Lighting is still really bad. No, haunted. I keep saying haunted presidents. Hall of Presidents still not open. They might have. Somebody said they opened it as a rain shelter, but no, not open.
They were still building
No, Captain Mickey Mouse. If that was the case, you probably would have seen somebody put a video up of the show itself, which hasn't been done. Let's Oh, I didn't bring my lens for PhilharMagic. We can come back and do that again another time. I was thinking about Small World because it's 5 minutes. Haunted Presidents is a ride I didn't know I wanted to tell that. I know, wouldn't it be great? Here, let me put my umbrella back up. It's a little rainy. What about it? Maybe Small World? I will need to switch my connection once we get in there, but I'll be okay. Yeah, the Country Bear show is pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't like the plethora of copyright claims it now has, but it's all right. We'll get through it. The nearest would have been Tiki Room, but yeah, Small World sounds fun. I don't want to do 2 shows in a row. It wasn't as bad today, but anytime we go do Country Bears, I always watch about 200 people drop off the stream. Today it was about 100. It wasn't as bad, but it is kind of, well, it was closer to 200 from Pirates. Pirates we had about 2,900 the whole time. Anyway, I think people like, as a general whole, people like the show, but it's not like there's a lot of people who will tune out when we watch that one. But it's the same thing when we watch live performances. People tune out for that too. Like if we watch a rock band or something play, a lot of people don't like that. Freakier Friday. I haven't seen that, but it does look interesting for sure. Let's see. Let's look at Haunted. Keeps it haunted. Let's look at Hall of Presidents and see if the door's open. I know the attraction's not open. Hey, Alley Cats. Booked a trip for August, Lillian says. Can't talk today. There's a Liberty Tree, by the way. No, it's closed. Even I see the ropes up right now. They might have opened it as a rain shelter at some point, but no, it's definitely closed. Some may find it unbearable. Nice. We do need haunted presidents. We need a haunted presidents. Come on, Disney. Let's do it. All right. So fireworks are supposed to be at 9:20, and we're going to watch them from a different location tonight. I think we're going to watch them over by the riverboat, and then I can run over to Peter Pan pretty quick, and then hopefully to TTA from there. So that way we'll be able to do Peter Pan, and then finally do a whole ride on TTA. Big Steve 06, 1999. Yeehaw! You made it through another school year, Josh. A little something for refreshments from Scuba Steve and family. Thank you, Steve. You know what? Good idea. I think I'd like a cookie. Maybe after we do Small World, I'll go grab a cookie because they close at like 9:30 or something. So yeah, they close like right in the middle of fireworks. But yes, thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. I think one of the things they can show their management when they close during fireworks is like, look, there's nobody in here. Well, yeah, it's fireworks. Hold on. Okay. Not enough room. Not enough room for the umbrella in there. There we go. Let's try again. Thanks, Steve. Hey, Alex. Joey Fatone is always a much-watched live performance. Yeah, when he comes back, we'll be there as many times as possible. Matthew says, is weather normally more rainy in June than July? No, it's about the same, Matthew. It's about the same either way. Give me a second here. Yeah, I'm going to put my umbrella away. It's not raining that bad right now, and I need to switch my connection. Get myself connected. I need a third arm. Hey, Nicole. Nicole wants a shout out. Consider it done. Is that an 80s song? Sorry, I'm going to flip the camera around a little bit. Remain seated, guys. Keep your hands and arms inside the stream. I'm trying to put my umbrella in my backpack pocket. I can't put it in the backpack now that it's wet. Okay, so there we go. The umbrella is in the side of the backpack. Now I just need to turn on my other phone. $8:15. Let's see. Wow. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna switch connections really quick. Welcome back. Small World's a tough one to stream on, so I gotta have a different connection for that. But we are better. We are good. So if you're wondering why I switch connections more than everybody else, a lot of people just use AT&T, but AT&T is too spotty for me. So I turn on AT&T for stuff like this. Oh yeah, all the creepypastas around Small World. Yeah, it's just stories people made up, but it is interesting for sure. Just one. Can I ask for the front?
One. How many?
Hey, Rich Rimple, how are you? Yeah, Matthew, I do hope they do more to compete with Epic for sure. I agree with that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Transformer Dad, that's always fun. The dolls get a haircut once a year. That's hilarious. Because the humidity caused it to expand. All right, enjoy, guys.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad. to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
All right, that worked good. That one little blip, and that was it. Cool, cool. All right, off we go. So there we go. Matthew was asking about somebody needing my help. I don't know. I didn't see that. Not sure. I know, I know moppers always have a good reason when they remove a comment. They always do a great job. But moppers, feel free to chime in and let us know if there's anybody that needs my help. I'm happy to help. It could have been that they were just repeating it like lots of times. Sometimes that'll get a comment removed because we don't want spamming the chat. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just something somebody else answered. And Matthew, if you were wondering about why your Hall of Presidents, or a couple of your comments were removed, it was because of talking about Elon and Trump, and that's going to, obviously I'm not going to talk about them, but just saying when you start mentioning that leads to other types of discussions, so we want to keep that out of the stream. There's really no way to talk about those two without talking about politics. So with that being said, that's why, not the discussion of the attraction itself, just so everybody kind of knows what the rules are and what the expectations are. All right. I need to get my umbrella out again. That rain is not giving up. Whoop-a-doo. There we go. Nah, it's still raining. Joel was asking if the rain was over. All right, let's go this way. Actually surprised they haven't closed this down yet. I'd like to go get a cookie and a Coke. And then, so here's my plan. I'm going to go get a cookie and a Coke. I want to, then I want to go and ride PeopleMover if it's up, and then get a spot for fireworks. Give me a second. I'm going to change the connection again to save battery. Be right back. And we're back. Well, they're still letting us go through the castle. Kind of surprised. Okay. Annette was asking how Wicked was. It was amazing. I'll tell you what. If you've seen the show, I'm not really spoilering anything, but when they put Elphaba up center stage on the broom and she raises up and she sings that huge, I think it's on Defying Gravity. Like the lighting, the sound, like the way she was singing, it was just magical. Like there are moments in that show that are just magical. Now, to be fair, I didn't get to watch the end of the show because Liam started not feeling good. We'd had a long day and we were up, like I told you, we paid for really close seats in the 5th row. And we got, so he got overwhelmed, I think, a little bit, which was fine. Wasn't his fault at all. But he asked me if we could go out, and I said, yeah, you know, the show's almost over, bud. Can you make it? He said, no. I said, okay. So we went out and watched it from out in the lobby. So I saw, actually we left, I didn't miss very much. We left right after For Good. Being a musician and a conductor myself, we practiced proper exiting etiquette, right? So it wasn't an emergency or anything. So so we waited until the end of a song to leave. Waited till an applause point to leave. But it was so magical. Oh my goodness, what a show. Yeah, it's overwhelming for sure. I mean, there's a lot, you know, it's loud. It's not really, Wicked's not really scary for sure, but it's just loud. It is loud. I wouldn't mind seeing it again for sure, just to see the end in person. I actually have never seen it before, and I purposely, when I knew I was doing this, I didn't watch the movie. So I didn't even know all the story. That was cool. But yeah, no, and he was overwhelmed by walking through Times Square on a Friday night. Like, even I was like, whoa, this is a lot, all right? I've been to Times Square several times, but to really experience Times Square, you've got to find a spot. You know, there's those little bleachers or whatever. There's just a spot to, like, not in a moving traffic way. Go in the middle where you can just stand and just find a spot and just take it in, right? You can't really take it in while you're trying to walk and not run into people. It's the same thing as here at Disney. You can't really take it in if you're trying not to hit people. So the other show we saw was the play that goes wrong. That highly recommended. It's cheaper than a musical because it's off Broadway. It's at a different it's at a small theater. It's totally worth it. I think tickets were like $80 each, which I thought was super, super reasonable. And we were at a really good seat. So I don't know. That show was hilarious. We were like crying at the end of it. Crying like because we were laughing so hard. Yeah, Wicked was amazing. Oh, why are we lagging? Weird. Like, I know we're out in the hub, but there's like nobody here. Yeah, people watching in NYC is a sport. Beautiful tonight. Obviously, Tinkerbell's not going to fly. I'm sure they told Tink to go back to the fairy garden for the night because it's not safe. Fairies and lightning don't mix. You've heard good things about that show. It's really good. And the you know, just everything. The choreography. There's like some funny, not like scary, but there's some funny fighting in it, like some slapstick fighting, more like the Three Stooges type of fighting. You know, like just silly fighting. You know, and two girls that were trying to play each other were fighting over who was going to play the part, and it was just really funny. They did a good job like choreographing it. You could tell some of the hits weren't real, but they did a good job making it look pretty real. So anyway, it was fun.
Oh, I see you.
If you ever seen the crowds at Times Square are ridiculous, I can understand that Liam's very young. Yeah, he was just overwhelmed a little bit. Once we got outside, he started feeling a little bit better out in the lobby, and then once we got back to the people's house we were staying at, he started feeling better. We got him a little bit of ibuprofen just to calm him down because he had a headache, and he felt fine after that. I'm playing 42nd Street next month, my first pit in 5 years. Wow, nice. Wait, like 42nd Street, the show? I think that's a show, right? Obviously, it's a famous street too, but. All right, here we go. The Show That Goes Wrong. Yes, The Show That Goes Wrong has other shows you can find on YouTube and on Amazon Prime. So yeah, go check it out. No, Matthew, I don't, like I said, I don't think you did anything really wrong, but just, you know, asking why somebody couldn't get helped or something. Usually we don't do too much of that, but moppers, you know, you can feel free to explain that stuff so everybody knows. I think that's one thing we can do, moppers, as you're mopping. I know sometimes it's hard, but if something happens or somebody is removed or timed out or whatever, and they ask, you can let them know, and that way they know how to be better, or how to, you know, just avoid those same mistakes. I know you don't always have time, but if you do, it's always helpful. We don't have to do it every time, but usually they do, though. Like, I know Mara, after some of the comments, said, you know, avoid religious commentary and stuff, or avoid political commentary, but yeah. It's always hard to hey, Sean. Always hard to to keep track of all the chat, and the moppers do a great job. Yeah, PSAs are usually posted. That's true.
I know they all have popcorn, but with the churros.
Oh, it's over here. We're going this way. All right. No, we appreciate you guys. You guys do a great job. I don't know about no pyro. Somebody said Epcot was canceled. That I can't verify. Is there somebody live over there maybe that can verify that? I'm not sure. Anyway, mopping's like herding cats. That is probably true. I would recommend, even if you can't get out to Broadway, which I know like those people can't, I would recommend going on to Amazon or going on YouTube and finding the Goes Wrong show. The 90-degree one is hilarious. Oh, that's right. It was. I thought it was. Yeah, fireworks should still be on, like Yamara said, as long as there's not like lightning right in the immediate area where they don't want people standing around. Because the Magic Kingdom fireworks are shot, remotely. Like the cast members who shoot those are safe inside a building, so they can shoot the fireworks in the rain. Castle looks beautiful tonight. Goes Wrong Peter Pan is good, yeah. I love the 90-degree show where there's a dog. It's like a stuffed dog on like a little scooter. And then there's these cast members in the back that are like, performers in the back are the ones like voicing him, and they're like, make a dog noise. And he's like, no. Come on, make some dog noises. No. Hi, Robert. Anyway, yeah, if you guys haven't seen those, they're really good. Our friends who we were staying with kind of got us interested in it, and then we were like, oh, let's go see it live, and it actually was really, really good. All the pictures and stuff there. But while we're waiting, let's talk about some awesome sponsors. We have Resort TV One Homes. ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just check out ResortTV1Homes.com. Again, ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, go to that website, ResortTV1Homes.com, and click on Contact Us. And one of our expert realtors will get in touch with you. It's ResortTV1Homes.com. We're brokered by eXp Realty. Now, I heard from a couple friends that they put their name in and never got contacted. That might mean there's a glitch in the system. So if you contact Resort TV One Homes and you don't hear anything in like a couple days, give them a couple days. But if you don't hear anything from a realtor in a couple days, definitely email me. You can email me at resorttv1@gmail.com. Resort TV, and then the word 1 at gmail.com. That's my email address. Which, it's public on the channel, so I don't mind giving it out. But I have another one, but that's the main one. Busted out the radio voice. Yeah, I try. That's a cool name, Hydrate Level 4. That's like from Back to the Future, right? Hydrate Level 4, please. Kathleen, if the sound is going in and out, close and reopen the video. Just close and reopen the video. Nice. I love that. I gotta put my umbrella back in stowage. My backpack. But yeah, now that I'm back from New York, I'm not doing anything, not going anywhere until my Disneyland trip in July. So a lot of streams going to be happening pretty soon. So stay tuned. I know I had some time off, and I'll be off on Friday for Liam's birthday, but after that, it's pretty much going strong. Hey, Kathleen, no worries. It's funny, I haven't drank a lot of water, and so now I'm like getting dehydrated even though it's like raining up a storm out there. And now I can't open my bottle of water because I forgot to do that. No visits to retro gaming. No, we were only there for a few days. And a lot of the, obviously I would have been the only one interested in that. Liam maybe a little bit, but not as much as me. No Coke. Only diet. Weird. Yeah, review guy. For sure. Oh, Joe says my daughter's birthday is on the 13th as well. Happy birthday, Liam and Riley. Nice. Happy birthday, Riley and Liam. Very cool. Yeah, Roman, this store wants to close the second it opens. It seems like they love to close early. I don't know why. I mean, look how busy it is. Like, but they'll close at 9:30 no matter what. I do wonder if that's a Starbucks decision or a Disney decision. Steph sent me this picture of Tank passed out in Liam's room. He's so cute when he sleeps. He's actually laying on Liam's like shirt that he put down there. That's hilarious. Recommend a hotel in New York? I don't know. That's a good question. Like somebody else probably could better than me. I haven't stayed except one hotel in New York, and that was the one. I don't know, some hotel right by the United Nations. Like literally, it's like where a lot of the diplomats stay. Yes, that's Liam's bookshelves. He has a lot of books. I recently started drinking Diet or Zero. Review guy. Yeah, that's cool if you can do that. I think the main reason I probably should, but I don't, is because it's like, it's supposed to be worse for you than the regular, except for the calorie part. So it's all like chemicals and stuff. I don't know, but yeah. You know what? We didn't. Yes, I did. I did New York pizza one time. How will cookies keep overnight? That's a good question, David. I'll just have a chocolate chip cookie, please. No thanks. Josh.
All right, it's going to be $4.57 with card cash.
Card.
You got it. Once it lights up, feel free.
Marriott Marquis in Times Square is really nice. Yeah, so we actually ate at the Broadway. Thank you. Appreciate it. We ate at the Broadway Lounge there in the Marriott Marquis, so we went inside there. Yeah, I would recommend that too. It's right in the middle of everything. There's even a theater, like basically in the hotel complex. There's a Broadway theater, the Marquis Theater, I believe. I mean, it's pretty much in the same thing. Several restaurants too. Noelle, our dog is a year and a half. Transfer over down. That's funny. Oh, I did run into some resort hoppers at the Statue of Liberty. Was getting our food. There's a little food court there at the Statue of Liberty, a little buffet thing, and we were getting lunch, and I got my and I met some resort hoppers. They were like, Josh. I was like, what? And I was like, hello. Not what. I didn't say what. I was like, hello. So yeah, that was fun. Jish. See if they get it right. Anyway, it was cool meeting resort hoppers at the Statue of Liberty. They were like, we've been to Disney World looking for you so many times, and we meet you at the Statue of Liberty. Like, what are the odds? Jose. I mean, that's only one letter different. I like Jose. Jose's a cool name. Actually, don't. Maybe I do. Do I know any Jose's? Maybe I do. Yeah, it was super wild. The friends that we were with were like, whoa, you got people running into you at the Statue of Liberty. I will say it's kind of an emotional experience seeing the statue if you've never seen her before. Absolutely beautiful. And it's way better from out in the water. If you go down to Battery Park and see her, the backdrop is a bunch of ugly cranes and a port. There's like so many ports and cranes out there, and I understand you have to have it, but it's too bad they had to put cranes right behind the Statue of Liberty. I had to have been another place to do that. What? I have one for Josh. Is there one on there for Josh or Ralph? Is mine? Okay. Wow, that's not even close. Ralph. My name is not Ralph. It's Josh. That's not even close. Like what? Why do they have so much trouble with names? I don't understand. Oh, David, I should have gotten you a cookie for tomorrow. You're right. Who had Ralph? Hey, who guessed Ralph? Like, I'm serious. Did I, like, you were listening. Did I say Josh? I did, didn't I? All right, let's go ride TTA. Maybe. If time. Excuse me. Okay.
It'd be awesome for the most part.
I have a feeling fireworks will probably be delayed. Let's just go ride TTA. Wreck-It Ralph. There we go. Hi, it's Ralph from Resort TV 1. Ralph. Ralph is in the dog. I'll just make up a name next time. We heard Josh. Like, I at least get Jish, except for it's not actually a name. I would even get like George or like, I don't know. But my name is not a hard name. Like, it's 4 letters. And it's also not a name that sounds like anything else. Like, I can understand like Ryan or Brian. Like, those are very similar, right? So if my name was Brian and somebody wrote Ryan, I would totally get that. Right? Like, that would be understandable. The Spanish version of Josh is Josue. Yeah, that makes sense. I was actually wondering if the Spanish version of Josh would be Jose or Josue, Jose. Yeah, either way. I've had students named Josue. Excuse me. What else? Although, so when I was in Spanish class, the Spanish name I picked Enrique. I know that's not the Spanish name of Josh. I just liked Enrique. I think that's a cool name. But yeah, I've actually never been called Ralph before. That's the first time. She kept saying Ralph. I was like, well, I guess Ralph got a cookie. But nope, I'm Ralph. Hi, this is Ralph with Resort TV 1. And today, I changed my name. Kramer, that's a good one. All right, let's go do PeopleMover. Gonna go move the people. All right, I'm gonna put the cookie in the backpack though. I'll do that when we get on the ride. Obviously can't eat on the ride. My goodness. That rain is just not quitting. Happens in Florida sometimes where you just get this rain and it just like, it literally just sits there. It doesn't move.
Looks like a dream.
Ralph just Douglas. Yeah, so I guess Douglas doesn't sound anything like Josh either. I am going to try and watch fireworks, but we'll see from where. Might be from the PeopleMover if we get stopped again. At this point, it's like, whatever. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. You got cut off. All right. Yeah. Last 4 days was constant cold rain. Oh my goodness. There's a waterfall right into my cookie. Vincenzo, that does sound cool. That's a cool name. YouTube. Next time, tell them your name is Bort. For the Simpson fans, yeah. Let's see if we can get all the way through the ride this time. I think we had a Vincenzo in the chat one time. Why does packing create anxiety? I don't know, it doesn't for me. I just get excited about where I'm going. And I know that I'm not going to the middle of nowhere, so normally I don't go to the middle of nowhere, so there'll always be a store if I forget something. Alright. My cookie in the waterproof pocket here.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Yeah, Felix, it was funny.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Hey, Interactive WDW, how are you? Wow, my battery's doing pretty good tonight. Ralph TV1.
Remain seated at all times.
Oh yeah, you guys can make your own fireworks in the chat.
Legs and other appendages inside your car.
A one. Oh, I get the front. Thank you, yes. Okay. All good. Ralph has his cookie and we're ready to go. So we'll see what happens if they do the 10-minute announcement here in a minute.
At all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Moon, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destination.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, you'll keep ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms,
Yeah, Mara's right. Anytime you have audio issues, like seriously, it helps almost every time. Oh my gosh. It was just two girls making all that noise back there. So funny. I used to have students that were loud like that. I never could figure out how they could be so loud. I always thought they must be loud in their sleep too. Went early this month to Magic Kingdom Monsters Inc. when the twins asked for a country and they'd stay. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Oh, the capital was C in Czechoslovakia. The capital letter. I get it now. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, I get it now. That's funny. It took me a second. I was being slow. I haven't heard any announcements yet about the fireworks, but I'm gonna try. Let's just walk through the hub and see what it looks like. I mean, we might actually be able to watch from the hub tonight. I don't know, maybe. Like there's nobody here. Oh, boy, we lucked out on that one. You're welcome. Thank you for not going down when I was on you, Mr. TTA. All right, let's see if I can. I mean, yeah, I haven't heard anything about fireworks yet. Yeah, the nighttime parade. When did they say it started? By the way, while I was evacuating TTA, PeopleMover, I couldn't film, but in the little backstage room there, I came out and Star Trader, and in the little backstage room there was a poster about Starlight, which I recommend watching from Contemporary Disney Springs. Oh, Contemporary for sure. Disney Springs doesn't have a great view. It's kind of hard to find out exactly where to watch from Contemporary. Okay, no, they didn't take the Stitch down. He's still there. They just took the medallion that said 50 on it. All the golden characters are still here. They just took the 50s off them because it's obviously not the 50th anymore. Well, there's a decent number of people out here. I don't know. There's a decent number of people out here. You can see fireworks from Disney Springs if you're in the right place. If you're facing back towards the balloon, sometimes you can, I think. I've seen them from there before. It's not great, though. Contemporary is way better. Okay. Well. Is there room out here on the road? It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, there's way more room than what you might think. Well, we could try it. There's enough people gone that we might actually have enough signal. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay. I would need to switch connection, but yeah. Let's just see. I just don't know if they've announced anything yet or not.
A group of guys.
Might be kind of fun to try. Just don't know how well it's going to work. Oh, it's not great right now. That's definitely not Tranquil, though. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go find the Tranquil view? Let's wait till we hear like an announcement or something. It's not a bad view. Curious about the rain, if it's going to let up anytime soon. I could go over to the Rivers of America. No, a train definitely won't take flight if it's raining like this. Oh man, no, it's not stopping. So they may just be canceled. It's not stopping. Holy cow. Wow. For anybody that's having the sound cut out, just close and reopen the video. Close and reopen. Close and reopen. Anytime you have any problem with the stream, close and reopen. Close and reopen. Anytime the sound cuts out, close and reopen. It's a YouTube problem, and they need to fix it. But until they do, we have to. That's the only way to fix it. Oh, it's been downpouring since like 6:20 or something, 6:30. Castle doors are indeed open. Yes. Oh, that's not a good. That's not a good sign, actually. Let me see if I can go more in the middle. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stand here for that long. Let me go check. Let me check the wait times. We should hear something at 9:20 though, no matter what. That's a Microsoft fix. Yeah, that's any computer. The Disney World app's been messed up lately too. It doesn't refresh the wait times. Wow, 25 for Peter Pan. Haunted's a walk-on. Pirates is a walk-on. Why is Winnie the Pooh always so long? Like it was one of the longest lines in the park the whole time. It was like 60 minutes earlier, longer than Peter Pan. I like Winnie the Pooh, but I'm not sure why it needs to be the long. Maybe it's just really inefficient because it doesn't load a lot of people. But it loads more than Peter Pan. I don't know. All right, let's wait 2 minutes to see what happens. Yeah, Brad, you'd think they would announce it pretty quickly just to disperse the crowd. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Peyton. The fireworks would only cancel if there was lightning in the area. That was also my thought. And there has been, but it's that lightning seems to have moved away. Well, we got 2 more minutes until an announcement, so let's just sure they'll announce at 9:20, or it'll. But the curtain's up, so like the doors open, the curtain's up. So yeah, like somebody said, they're not planning it anytime soon. They haven't even done the announcements or anything yet, so who knows? Normally at 9:10 they'll do some kind of announcement and say they're delayed. All right, well, let's talk about a couple awesome sponsors before we get to the 9:20 time. We've got Davis DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out Davis DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV 1 sent you. There we go. 1 minute. They haven't changed it to 10 p.m. yet. That's later in July, I believe, that changes. They do, yeah, they do a 10-minute notice usually. If they cancel the fireworks, oh, here we go. Delayed, yep.
Once again, this presentation of temporary extras has been delayed. Thank you.
All right, so what do we do? We have 40 minutes of park open time. Do we go ride something? Or we stay here for potentially 40 minutes? The screens are down now. They're closed. They're closing the curtain now. It looks like. All right, yeah, here comes the curtain. So maybe they are going to do it. Let's hang out for a second. I want to do rides too, but they're closing the curtain. It might be not too long. Okay, I'm going to get the umbrella out for a minute. What do you think? We give it 5 or 6 more minutes? Everybody's saying ride. Can we just go to Epic Universe and be done? Yeah, for sure. We could do Peter Pan. So let's wait a little bit. Pooh is still like 40 minutes or 25 minutes or something. 25 minutes. So the screen's up. No, they didn't tell the minutes yet, but I would imagine that'll be soon. No doors, no rain. Yeah, it's just right here. All the screens are up. You'll see some people up in the Castle Pink area setting up stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Standing on my balcony at Poly. Nice. Let's wait a little bit. This could be a cool view. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll wait till 9:30, and if we don't hear anything, then I'll go ride stuff. It will be cool to see the projections from here, though, and normally we wouldn't have enough signal to do that. When we get the announcement, I'll change to the other connection, too. And again, if you get any sound issues because of lag, just close the video and open it again. Close and reopen. They look like they're getting ready. And maybe it was just raining too hard earlier for them to set up. So maybe once they get set up, they'll be okay. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna put my umbrella down. Obviously, when the show starts, I don't want to block anybody's view, but it's fine. There's nothing to see right now. And Brazilians are saying Kamika, which means start already. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, they look like they're working on it. Yep. Then they're done. Screaming baby, not tranquil. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. He's done now. Can't control other people or other people's kids. This is definitely not the Tranquil that I had envisioned, but I don't know. I just like trying different things. We've actually never. Oh, happy birthday! We actually never watched it from. Well, very rarely watched it from here on this train. Maybe once or twice. Yay! Oh no, the crying doesn't bother me. Like I had a kid myself, so it doesn't really bother me. Let's wait till 9:30 and see if they say anything, and if not, we'll go ride Peter Pan.
This presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. We thank you for your patience, and we hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. Thank you.
I closed and reopened the video and the kids stopped crying. That's funny. A lot of salty people in the chat tonight. You could just close the video and keep it closed if you don't like it. Just close the video and keep it closed. I know there's a baby crying, but I kind of have a good spot, so I'm just trying to wait a little bit. I'm sure they'll get it calmed down. I want to wait till 9:30, and then we'll see. If you want to go, you can go. I'll see you next time. Or maybe not ever. I don't know. Whatever. What is Edmonton Oilers? I guess that's a Canadian hockey team. If you walk away, maybe they'll start. That's hilarious, Miss Disney fan. That is true. I have 5 interviews this week with OCPS. My advice is so... Wait, what? Any advice is so welcome. Also, the crying baby doesn't bother me. Yep, for sure. Any advice on OCPS? I mean, I think, just... you know, a lot of times they're really looking for people, so I'd say just make sure you're ready to answer questions about curriculum, classroom management, lesson planning, how to differentiate instruction for, you know, people, you know, students who learn differently. Again, classroom management's a huge one in any district here in Florida. Flexibility, that kind of stuff. All right, I guess we probably need to go. Two minutes until 9:30. Oh, not that many people left. Kyle, the announcer, they play it from central control somewhere. Like they have that's just a pre-recorded announcement with the announcer lady's voice. Just saying delayed. There is a way for them to record custom announcements that play in the park as well, or for somebody from central control to also announce. They have a special voice that does that, though. They don't just let anybody announce over the PA in the whole park. They make sure they've got even a special guy at Disneyland that does it, that can even do it from his house. But the speakers just play all around here. Yep, everybody was a baby once. All right, so we have 1 minute until we hear something. Hopefully they'll start the countdown at 9:30. If not, we'll go ride Peter Pan. That's right, Tony. Yep. That's why it's so funny. I see videos of people freaking out on babies on planes. I'm like, you were a baby once that cried. So, like, chill. Yeah. But no, it's fine. I love the sound of the rain on my umbrella. I hope you guys can hear that. Special ed teacher, I can tune out, yeah, unimportant noises for sure. Oh, thanks, Maria. Glad you found us. All right, 1 more minute till we find out if they're going to go for it. I keep seeing cast members come in and out. I don't know if they're working on something or what. Here we go. Ah, here we go. 10 minutes. Let's stay here.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
All right, let's do it. A few minutes. That means like 5 minutes, I think. Cool. All right, I'm going to keep my phone on this same connection and just hope that it works. Camera quality is awesome. Nice. So I know this part's not super tranquil, but I just thought it might be fun watching from a different spot. So we'll see. Maybe I made a mistake. We'll never know. Yes, we do need a relaxing video of rain on the rivers of America. I agree. Break it yourself. If you can't block out the noise and enjoy the moment, I'm sad. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's harder if you focus on it. That's exactly right. It's harder if you focus on it. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, for sure. Like with the rain, it's a unique opportunity to do this because there's enough signal. Normally there isn't. If it lags, we'll just sing it till it comes back. No, we're super close. We're right. I'm not zoomed at all. Like we're right here in the hub. Variety is the spice of life. I agree. The phone have its own umbrella? No, but I am holding an umbrella for it. That's right. There's no mistakes, only learning opportunities. By the way, I forgot to talk about all the music. Had to commentary the music, right? What was it? What did we see? Oh, Country Bears. I do love all the adaptations of the modern songs and stuff. Like Try Everything, I think is one of my favorites. But even the new songs for the Country Bears are awesome. And the fiddle song is really fun. But even the new theme song is fun. What was the other thing? Pirates. Music on Pirates is always great. Very epic. Haunted Mansion, of course, super classic music. Let's see, what else? Happily Ever After. I mean, like, amazing. Like, the theme song, Happily Ever After, is so cool. Jordan and Angie. Amazing performance. What else? What other music did we hear? I think that's it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the Rosy Glow is nice. Whole New World, this is a great song too. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, you thought the sound quality on Pirates was great? Nice. Oh, I didn't hear people singing on the last show. I need to go watch that. I did see that Jim Henson's daughter was was the last guest to be admitted. I thought that was super cool. Hey, Serrano. All right, I'm gonna have to put my umbrella down. I'm just gonna get wet. Here we go. Enjoy, everybody. If you don't need luck, you're Ralph. Let's go, T-Mobile. You can do it. All right. Enjoy the show, guys.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Really draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream, and we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. shine bright. So make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen. friend, never had a friend who rain. Never had a friend, never had a friend who rain. Never had a
flower that blooms in adversity. Rare and beautiful of all.
waiting for me. Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face. And the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles are so big, the losses and all the glory will change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Thank you for joining us this evening for our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at Magic Kingdom as you continue your journey toward your happily ever after.
Oh, that was amazing. And great music. Great soundtrack. The sound is amazing right here at this particular section because the speakers, right, the two towers right next to the castle are the speakers. And so you get great sound. It's awesome. Now, the projections were on the whole time. They were hard to see because of the smoke, and the smoke was actually preventing the fireworks from being displayed, or the projection from being displayed. I got really wet. I should have put my umbrella up, but I didn't want to block people behind me. Let's see, 504 Disney. Thanks for getting soaked for the sake of us. New gimbal fun started. Thank you. Yeah, this gimbal's doing good so far, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I may need a new one. We'll see. I always just before I charge it, when it gets wet like this, before I charge it, I let it dry like overnight to make sure it's totally dry before I charge it again. But yeah, the projections are on. You can see it from this side too. It's just so much smoke, the projectors can't get through the smoke. And the smoke is obviously because of the rain. So anyway, we're gonna go ride Peter Pan. I think that'll be a nice last ride. Most people are going home. Wasn't that a great view? And no lag. I loved it. Okay. No lag. Ugh. So stay tuned. Let's go ride Peter Pan. We have time. We have 5 minutes to get there. I knew I'd have to go this way because the other way around the castle is too close and they have to clear it to make sure it's safe before they open the walkway. So I knew this would be the way. Hey, why don't I put my umbrella up? I'm sitting there holding the umbrella and just getting wet. All right, here we go. Let me turn the brightness up. Ah, now you can see. Perfect. All right, let's roll. No lag, wasn't that cool? I'm glad it worked. We might have to try that on a regular night with no smoke and just see if we can make it work. Because it was decently full in the hub. We might be able to make it work with a combination of Wi-Fi and cellular. So I'm not going to read. I'm glad you guys love the view. I'm not going to read chat for just a second while I kind of hurry. Make sure I don't slip. I love it when the voices are by themselves and then the instruments come back in. That's such a great hit. Look at that view right there. Isn't that pretty? That reflection in the smoke. Magical. Aw, it's a nice ending. They end it so soft. It's like putting the park to bed, putting the castle to bed. Good night, castle. See you tomorrow. All right. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a walk on. All right, cool. This will be our last ride tonight. We made it. It says 25. It will not be 25. Okay. So. I gotta turn on Wi-Fi. All right, it's gonna lag in here. Wi-Fi is dead. Sorry. Hi, Nana. Yeah, sorry, the Wi-Fi was not really working. It says 25, but like this is not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, the extended queue is great. So good. All right. By the way, my battery, because it's been so nice and cool because of the rain, and I've kept the screen brightness down, my battery's lasted over 4 hours tonight. All right, we're back now. Oh, this has been a great night. And also, it's been a really good Tranquil Tuesday. Oh, I haven't selfied yet. I'm very wet. I don't have long hair, so it's hard to see, but yeah, I'm like soaked. So, eventually I'm sure it's all messed up because it's soaked. Anyway, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, I guess we can see the rain. Totally wet. Super fun night.
Oh, got you. Wait behind that light right there.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that rain is not quitting. The good news is I got my cookie. I can get a Coke here in just a minute. All right, enjoy the ride, everybody.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to the right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you. I wish we could do it one more time, but it is closed. Nice short haircut. Yeah, thanks. But also, that's a wrap. I'm excited. I'm glad that we were able to do that. Glad my battery lasted, because you can't really charge your battery whenever it's...
I was in the video.
Hi. Yeah, you can't really charge your battery whenever it's raining, because it's too much of a risk of short out. So I wouldn't even plug it in right now, because it would short out. All right, but anyway, thanks everybody. Look at the reflection. Come on, that's the best. Yeah, it would be nice if they slowed it down, but I'm sure it's that speed because they need to get a certain number of people through in an hour. I love that reflection. Oh, what a fun night. like I said, I know standing in front of the castle in a crowd is not necessarily tranquil, but that was pretty cool view. So I don't think it matters. But then again, you know, it's a 4-hour stream. It's pretty hard to make every single thing like perfectly tranquil, right? That's one of the things. So I think everybody understands that, but I hope you guys enjoyed it anyway. New York was great. I talked about it a little bit more at the beginning of the stream, but we did a lot of cool things, and it was really fun. I really do enjoy New York. Liam loved it too. Look at that. Oh, here, let me turn the bit rate up a little bit so we can enjoy. I've got 11% left. We're just going to keep going. I'll say goodnight here in just a minute once we get to Main Street. I need to put this thing away and let it dry off. Oh, we can't go through the castle. Oh, wait, they may be opening it just now. Yeah, that's right, because it takes a few minutes after the fireworks. So maybe they'll open it here in just a minute. Oh, yeah, they're about to. Okay. Let's go through the castle. Kelly Morrill, $4.99 into the night soda. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate that so much. Good times, Ralph. Yeah. Yeah, we added a member to our streaming team. Everybody tell Jenna tomorrow that Ralph did a great job on the stream last night. Then you'll have to explain to her who Ralph is. Melatonin's in, kicking in. Yeah, I sometimes take that to fall asleep. Let's see if they're going to take it out. Oh yeah, looks like they are. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yes, I was in New York City. Cool. They just opened it. Look at this. This is the music I have on my BRB screen, if you're wondering. Ralphie is a good teammate. Well, you guys have a great night. I might see you tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to be going to a Hollywood Studios after hours, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream or not, but I might. So we'll see. But Jenna's going to stream tomorrow at Disney Springs. Her stream might already be up. Or she might have waited to post it till after mine. I'm not really sure. Either way, the mosaics are amazing, aren't they? It's almost done raining. Gosh. That's the only thing, I guess, really that... Oh, actually, it's raining more than you think. It's the only thing that bothers me. Not the only thing, but one of the big things that bothers me. Let me dry the lens off. About Florida is just the fact of the rain not stopping. Glad I made it home just in time for Peter Pan. Yeah, Mom and Dad are probably going to join Jenna tomorrow, hopefully. Hey, Cynthia. Oh, good. The stream is already up. Apple Dude says, good. So yeah, you'll see Jenna tomorrow morning. 9:45. Okay, the stream is up. All right, good. So go check that out tomorrow, and then I might be live in the evening. We'll see. Either way, I appreciate all of you guys being here tonight. It's been an amazing, amazing night. But it's still raining, and I think I need to just go get dried off. So normally I would stream a little longer and do Main Street and whatever, but I think I'm ready to call it.
We never do that.
Beautiful view. All right, so let me see if I can get down this way without messing up anybody's picture. Yes, Ralph will definitely get a Coke before I leave tonight. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for making this community so special. You guys are truly the magic. We also have one more awesome sponsor, two more actually. Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to find out how all your favorite rides were created, just go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. Just go to Amazon, search for Behind the Ride. So Amazon, Behind the Ride. It's a great ebook that will show you how and tell you all about how your favorite rides were created. So just go over there and check it out. Amazon Behind the Ride. Go check it out, guys. Also, we have Layer 1 technology. If you need, oh, they're doing like a huge group picture here. If you need IT services, network management, network building for your small business or your medium-sized business, definitely go check out Layer 1 Technology. Layer1technology.com. That's layer1technology.com. Check it out. And Mara, I'll post the links and stuff in the chat there. There's a phone number as well in the description. Layer 1 Technology. Go check them out if you need services for your small business. All right. It's been a great night. The castle walkout, or the Main Street walkout, is real. Rainy nights like this is why we always pack shoe dryers. I didn't know that was a thing. My shoes are dry because they're waterproof. They're Vessi waterproof shoes, so my feet are totally dry right now. And that helps a ton. Like the outside of the shoe is wet, but the inside, totally dry. These things are worth their weight in gold. Because that's the worst thing. Like everything else is fine. Like your shirt dries, your shorts dry, whatever. But like if your shoes get wet, it's just miserable. Couldn't have asked for better shoes. That's awesome. I could have asked for a little less rain, but other than that, it's been a great night. So I'm gonna go get a Coke and enjoy my cookie, and then head out. So they're Vessi. They're called, the ones I have are called Weekend. Like I said, I tried to get them to sponsor us, but they never got back to me. So I guess we're not big enough. But I learned about them on a YouTube channel, so I guess I'm shouting them out for free. But whatever. It works. I'll try and see if I can contact somebody again, because it's like it fits our channel so well. Like for some people, like I found out about it like on a news facing channel or like a tech channel, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, but like we do theme park, and like people need dry feet in a theme park, so I feel like that's a great crossover. It's like actually relevant. We try and make our sponsors relevant, and I think that's super relevant. Like that's why I get tons of offers for sponsors for like mobile games and stuff. So like, but honestly, that doesn't really, not really have anything to do with Disney or streaming or a vacation or anything we do. So free shout outs mean the most. Not getting paid to endorse shows so you love the product. Well, absolutely, for sure. And even if we are sponsored by them, I can actually honestly say that I bought my own. So. That I think hopefully shows something. Like I bought them before they were. So yeah, either way. But they do work. Not perfect, but they do work. I think they sell, like my socks I think are sometimes a little bit too long, so that the water can wick down in there through the socks if you really step in a huge puddle. But I do think they sell socks too, like you can get the whole package. I just haven't done that. Sorry, there's lots of people around, but there's Little Mermaid, there's Cinderella. Yep, I got my cookie, I just got to get my Coke. And there's 7 dwarfs. All 7 of them. But anyway, all good things must come to an end. But we look back. Jenna will be live tomorrow, and I might be live tomorrow night. We'll see. If I'm live, it'll be later, like 8 o'clock or so for the after hours. So stay tuned. Either way, it's been a pleasure streaming for you tonight, and I will see you sometime soon. I will not see you on Friday because Liam's birthday is Friday, but Jenna should be live then. There's 7% on my phone. I better go. All right, everybody. That's the other thing. I don't want to chance plugging it in because they could short it out because it's still wet. All right. So thanks for being here. Thank you, moppers, for mopping. I know it gets challenging sometimes, but you guys always do a great job. Thank you, hoppers, for being here every time. Thank you, channel members, for being channel members. We appreciate you. Thank you, Patreon members, for being Patreon. Thank you. We appreciate you guys. Thank you to, what else? Thank you, everybody, for being here, no matter what. And we also have thank you, Platinum members. So let me read these. Platinum members. Let me pull them up really quick. I've got a way to pull them up now, like by level. So that's helpful. That way I don't miss it. Let's see. I don't miss anybody. Platinum. There we go. Okay. So we have Tiffany Mertz, Go Mini, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer, Making Big Guy 1, William Lively, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, The Amazing Jayla Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Barismo, and Alan J. So thank you all, Platinum members. We appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you. And thank you to all of you. It's been a pleasure, and it's been wet, but it's also been fun. My gimbal's like so, but it's working. Like, shout out Moza. Again, not a sponsor, but big shout out Moza. The Moza Mini MX2 is no good, but the Mini MX is great. So anyway, alrighty. So yeah, we'll see you next time. By the way, if you ever buy a Moza gimbal, don't buy it directly from Moza. They have bad customer service. Amazon, buy it from Amazon. They have way better customer service. They make good products, but they have bad customer service. My Moza Mini MX2 was broken, and they wouldn't return it until I sent them a video of it malfunctioning, which I thought was really annoying. And then when I did send the video, they were like, oh, we can't really say what's wrong with it. So I had to send them another video. And I'm like, I'm not lying to you, I promise. It's really broken. Anyway, so Amazon, buy from Amazon. Way better returns. All right. But with that being said, thanks everybody. Thanks Noel. Thanks Alicia. Thanks Scott. Thanks Stacy. Vigilant 76. Sherry. Everybody. Patricia. Chelsea. Ahinte, I think is how you say it. Sorry. Janet. Chelsea. Kimberly. Good night, everybody. We'll see you soon. I gotta go because my phone is about to die. But yeah, go join Jenna tomorrow in less than 12 hours at 9:45. So we'll see you soon, everybody. Thanks for watching. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.